place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot.
I don't know which demigod raised...
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two...
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain it.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Liget?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time, however, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary. It would be
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of, as long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for Of course, it is not curio with unlimited the connection being interfered with. 1 Intellatron named Ligus. 2 Bertha, Miss March, has already been.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying, but I was literally just talking to Himeko. That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed it. Oh no. Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless for... hold up.
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths.
Who's... hey! Cut it out! Hold on.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice... No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Wait, Master Diviner? Foosh? And you, Miss Messenger.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. And you, Miss Messenger. The value of your life does not...
Your memory serves you.
March, I conducted some experiments thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Well, there goes my Ice Prince. I need to know, Master Divine, if this is real.
The situation is...
She's right. The Garden
of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. Now go.
So,
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey guys!
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without...
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! Wait a sec. You might...
We understand your confusion.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Find your past. Wait.
That sounds really tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. Follow us. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so... At last, I finally caught up. Hey. I'll be okay. Just not used to. Say, March, got a moment to talk. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to. Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst-case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my... It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your... The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but we— Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a— Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering.
The vortex of even this place has changed. Finan.
Yeah, we've come such— If what that machine gentleman said is true, like how you and Dun Hung treasure the— Right. Time to see the last Look, there's Finan! And wait.
Lycus?
And you, Lord Finan.
It doesn't matter. If what lies ahead is then usher in. Is it you?
With one last chance to how befitting. As our world nears its end, as the Theoros, it is the trial of world. I see.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you—
Very well. I need no longer maintain this. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been precisely. The Aeronova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long— until the next world.
Unless—
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. Nurture it. Pass it on to Deliverer.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world and my friends. The fallen demigod.
Of course.
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return—
My apologies, but his bond— Well,
Thank you, my friend.
As the Theoros, I'd step forward, hero.
Without you, thank you.
Behold! Oh, God, the radiant soul has arrived.
He is the pure child. What?
He is the first to be born.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Greatest of kings. Protector of...
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new.
There. Finish what to write an ending unlike any.
Come, partner. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grant.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Ah, got it. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing... Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained
If that is the case, whose memories did the very...
as say, what is the... But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look, do you know that during that grand yet brutal war, the scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal, but regrettably, but what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, what if, hypothetically, if through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the... What would happen from perishing neuron to this is a tape now. Let's leave. Actually, it's been by your side right now. In that break.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? It's you. What a strange dream I had. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
beautiful, isn't it? When he was young and innocent, he pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming... What you witness is the start of his path. These are his first memories. Become his lifelong closest friend. Witness... Questions. Many mysteries lurk in your questions.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly... Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing much. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you asleep?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic, don't you agree? And...
Well,
how about we stick with the usual? You know...
Spare me. Can we not? Speaking of which, what about those oracles?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, well, nothing... There was this mysterious voice...
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. Which made me think of those old oracle cards.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited if you just redo it when you don't like the result.
The blessing of childhood. Still, fate is...
Anyway, let's go to our old... Now...
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Well, those were the days...
Right? And I remember you never used the front door, just like a certain someone who has... I bet he...
Hey, I was just...
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a... Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper...
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how pomegranate
Worth
juice
checking out?
has no good taste.
The girl before you carries an air you can't help but wonder. Could there really...
The view, you know, besides the swing under the big... Hey, what are you doing? I'm just a small-time diviner. They always said I'd become the next priest of time. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. Where will that waiting ship take us?
Here they are! The Oracle card!
Guess reminiscing makes it. There we go. Looks.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath? No way, someone switched them out.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
Did you forget? We used to visit.
All right, let's do this. These.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling.
I wonder if I.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go.
So hasty. Looks like it's just us now. To be honest, from the moment I saw the cube, perhaps when we step into the maze again after all. What if I am? Just kidding. Don't read. But you know what? Even if fate is so, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember.
Wait a minute. Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I could... But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the...
Oh, tell me about it. It took me for Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his story. Actually, we're here for...
Oh, the Oracle cards.
Chief, you mean, what do they need the cards for? If they want...
Oh, I'm not sure. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief, Rini and...
Why do leaves and branches grow in Remembrance Maze depths? Welcome back, my dear children.
Right?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed it.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgot, just as our paths. Here, take it. I'm sorry.
My book of Oracle cards. Thank you for keeping...
Still, bringing us here like this after...
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to... Indeed, every time a new...
But if that's the case...
We'll have to be cancelled.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Then we'd return to ID Cilicia.
It's okay. I can still practice my... Well...
That's not very... Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene...
But... What if we don't like... Not the most optimistic take, but thanks, partner. We'll do it your way.
Ask with a true heart, close your eyes. Let your thoughts flow like stars now. Shall we begin? Oh. Very well. Behold, a dance of thread and blade.
Such elegance. Such high standing.
This is the gatekeeper.
We have surrendered our countless senses.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within it. It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet...
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and...
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me, he who has slain a king can no longer...
Is this showing us stories of such bloodshed like this?
Ah, the traveler.
Over here! Or perhaps...
Gotcha!
A teasing voice. Just like a...
This card, the servant, it symbolizes new life.
These precious flowers I care for.
It sounds so...
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but it...
I will do my best to help you mend all Make a pinky promise with me.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician.
Oh, there's just one card.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
The deliverer, according to the tribe. In fact, it's the only...
What? No divine whispers this?
Oh, silly.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae. In just their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of they brought tales of raging battles. At once, these were just images, and now they...
The deliverer?
Ah, my child. It's...
There.
Yes. Just like Kefali.
My parents... Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Is that my purpose?
Perhaps. For a true after all, Kefali bears the...
Right. How could any...
I wonder too.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer. So tell me.
So many faces in my future still.
What's weighing on you?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? That's... Cyrene, may I have...
Of course.
Although those voices, visage, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me.
Accept this gift. May they journey with you.
I'll hold these words, but...
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got burning. Smoke everywhere.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of this time. Not even the veil of Evernight.
You mean... Ides Elysiae will be swept up?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze.
But my parents... The whole village...
Are we...
This is beyond any Titan. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within the black tide.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm, the gods. We don't wish for you to throw your...
We... find an...
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Then...
Indeed. Our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep...
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond not someone perfect from the start, but one who starts small. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need. Now that wish has shattered, and all of this happened because you believed, shall we? It's only when you're... I know you're...
Oh, such cruel iron. Follow their path. Bear witness and watch this memory play out its final act. See, then you'll see why his dream. A sun red as blood, wheat field in that moment.
These creatures... They're ever someone... Anyone... No. It can't be. You... Are you... No. That Olivia... Please. Stop. Olivia. And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found in the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, and when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds, his home, his past, his neck, his feet carried him forward. He wandered without direction, like a whip, yet he did not walk without purpose. Those words his friends spoke.
Protect those.
The words were few, but they...
That's what it means, to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy.
Yet losses are a constant on the only one who treats the world as their
The voice within.
No matter.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the Holy. No one saw it coming, not the world. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Crim-
Calm yourselves.
Behold, it is as you know, though Mighty-Most was after Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Most. So, as Finan's most important companion.
Is this your idea of an honorable...
Bloodshed isn't the way. True warriors know when to something that has more...
Which means only those who understand. Well, Kremnoan, looks like...
It makes no difference. Otherwise, common fate.
Hard to imagine the...
Holy Maiden, I can't...
Every hero was once a...
That's so. I don't even know why I'm... Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a
What if we told you this...
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. What the duel marks is not an ending.
True enough. The voice...
Spoken like a Chrysos.
That's right, Now that's still... Here we are. At the Temple of the Still. I hope she's
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? Of course. Forget it.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen.
I hope you still remember your...
You seem awfully confident,
For your... as we're in foreign lands. The signet of Kremnos.
A ring.
Don't push your luck. Just know that Kremnos is thousands...
So to him, glory...
And the very destiny that...
Now this is a tough... Well, comrade, what does your... You mean my conviction? No way. In the end, the deliverer that appeared and just thinking about how my village was. Speaking rationally, I know it's not near, but here and now, this car.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen. Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised?
Cyrene? This is... incredible.
I was supposed to leave with the priests. I figured it had to be you.
That's Cyrene for...
Still playing house?
Quite the hothead. Don't worry. You already know what the answer... If that's your choice, I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those pain speaks for itself. But that even though hatred can help people, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future.
The future?
Maybe that was it. Why not have our mutual friend here? How about it? Can you help? Relax.
Let's... The fate of Akuma hangs on... I will stake everything I have. Let's. Together we'll prove that is the resolve to shoulder an immutable...
Talantin, the fair, in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales.
Your offering is...
Yes, a flimsy little...
Interesting. Very well.
It's...
The scales.
Talantin is deliberating on the out...
This is... But I believe... What my heart...
Finally decide...
Hear thee, children of human. The one whose offering weighs more... One from Ides Elite. However, the true weight of conviction, but rather in that which...
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal it's about a wish. One which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
Yes, even you.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are...
Fine by me. I've never claimed I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate, that's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of...
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied. On this day...
I should have known.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come...
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akima's...
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle...
Your forces are equally renowned, and so... We can...
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the...
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, What finer way to celebrate this fortuitous? Follow me, brave Outlanders. History shall remember this moment.
You must see now how different. Patient. These are, as I mentioned, such as this very. This is a moment calculated by come, our heroes.
They say that the heroes of this world can't know. So,
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Saival Brink, welcome to the channel.
We must complete the air.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
So yeah, hello. You're watching Mega Marathon Run for Star Wars. Haven't played this game for a good 3 or 4 months.
Why must Emphorius's wishes be so...
Perhaps more.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide, why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates, after which, our embark on one.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know.
The black tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much. It is time for the air.
As agreed, I shall present. Ride the river of time. It will God step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. Now, it's our turn.
I don't, after all. We've been ready.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the mirror.
And then...
Light calendar 49, and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway of beyond this gate lies the... Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world at the so-called deliver. Please, esteemed one.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what?
Life's but a walking. It is a tale told. The vortex of Genesis as an unattainable existence that has dwelled with. Now, if you would.
My journey to the end. Enough talk.
Beyond.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future.
This will be a romantic story, like you think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,000. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around. The world's core. Ah, as the soul, I believe you can make him. Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final eternal recurrence created by... Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through and this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame, the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have all...
So, in the end you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
Have some sunshine!
This world.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Like the West Wind, let me go! You refuse!
We can do it!
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Okay.
Be the blazing sun. Even with all creation. This ends now. With your corpse. Ignite the dawn! How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
We're lost.
Blast!
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
Trust me, we can do anything!
As you wish.
Watch closely.
Embrace a new life.
Delivering warmth. Me.
May death protect us!
The yoke. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. After all, you've also been bathed in that, much like that scepter we that's now the eternal land, no, a bottomless well of
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could, but in the end, the prophecy, then why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. But they're more like...
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the Black Tide all over.
Or maybe...
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark curtain seemed to there were countless versions of us.
Perhaps.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me. So, this is the reason we are just characters in this tiny world. Following what then is this so-called, and what are the spectators?
As the Theoros. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment...
So, the results, you speak. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of... The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than not...
Even if that sunrise is born from...
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following? The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Emporius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emporius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people, we too, must... Ides Elysiae. Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go, even if it's a path with no turning back. When are you afraid? After learning the truth of your role, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the real live. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you. No. Because there is no perfect solution. I will embrace my origin. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. Do you remember when we were kids? Yeah, kids always, but when it comes to the fate of adult. Then go, Kaslana. As you promised. Burn yourself up with all your might. We'll... In the name of World Bear carefully will so until it reached the origin, where nothing, just as Professor Anaxa once said, when the waves of time finally calmed, the Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, and that was the first.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree. Besides, the deep sea is dark. All right, Nameless Swordmaster.
Aren't you even a little
Harboring suspicions is not. My sword dances only when the Imperator halts. Perhaps.
For tomorrow, the future will come. You're fine. For tomorrow. The future will come. I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here.
At last. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow.
Gee.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep fighting.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more curious.
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless, the Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
What's that, Alistair? Good thing you got Saber and Archer in this one. Oh, you did?
It's a trap.
I see.
I had no intention of fighting. So
Are they
remember
good?
this,
Are they worth it?
If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you.
as you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? So, how much...
You shall shatter into 1,000. Is that correct?
How is this...
He got it.
Yes, but the...
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribi, but do not seek him out. Because Aaron, I will tell you the truth. And because I know both of you, the faith we all share will always... And so, the Lairs of Rock, through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Imperator's alliance needed the destruction. But the condition was this. I had to prove that my power could... In the original history, there was a... But this time, neither side suffered any losses, cheering for the hero of the destruction. Yes, I proved myself. And I could do more than just wait. When time until finally... But tell me, if that's truly the case... The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just... Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his... Then... Kaslana killed that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past. And who I only remember a nymph. Hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Few climb. Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes... But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone... After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast it, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles.
No. It's just that the answer eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Fate is a strange thing.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break. Too bad. Now only you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant. Besides, according to you.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the... Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Pretty boy, you're... As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most This is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Core Flame Thief.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the path cunning. And yet...
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. But along the way...
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish
You've arrived, Zacharias.
What?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words.
Save. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just a
I've come this far.
But someday you will.
Of course. The Divine Flipper before that. They could still forge... This is...
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Get your feet. Stop, This little brat is not a threat we can
future will come!
In my memories, their departure no longer stirs.
This reason core flame before.
I know. And then, driven by defiance, exactly like the countless past.
Since you've witnessed the same scene, will you carve the trickery core flame?
That depends on your attitude.
Well, thank you. No one can catch up to me.
Whether you believe me or not.
All right, then.
Silence.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time. This isn't for her. But you've walked too far down this path. It's time to discover for old time's sake. Turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into from the icy gum.
Of course. I've been wondering. What kind of... Now I have the answer.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist, even if it's futile.
Yes.
When I walk into the even the smallest footnote...
And so, at the end, a traveler. And or perhaps it wasn't just they. In the endless dark, losses are a constant. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every...
You don't look so good.
Even after going through mighty.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Yeah. After that one and only time, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic.
Interesting. Tell me.
Never.
Then they died honorably, but they're still tender in your eye.
Remember that I was once human.
If you win, tell the mighty most of them.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of... There's no way you'll take... Step forward. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And it will not end till death.
Time to temper myself.
For tomorrow! Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh,
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. So with silence. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Chaos. Branded with strife. So with silence. Day after night. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. For agony. One. deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Quench the flames of blood. Chaos. Branded with strife. Empty shell.
Mightyverse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn. Or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall want
The 108,000. Yet the shadows of the black tide still, the blaze was still, even if it meant.
No matter how bright this, moreover, a sun like that.
Golden blood. Only by
Allow me to ask.
24 million. 41,000.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this.
No matter. As long as.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a.
But this way. That will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death, indeed. Please turn back. Don't let.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match. Having fallen, even Kethely cannot shape all things at will. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose. I am the hand of shadow. Casterus. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. I must burn that idol.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
So without substance. Empty shell.
I can't keep it here.
All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
the core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon 2 million, 24 million, as if even the deepest of... You're here. You're still lingering. Because you're still waiting for a miracle. If that thread of hope exists, if it's just a traveler, your thoughts. But even within the gods' cold calculation, never forget what set you up. How many times has it been? 4 million. Then that blaze inside of you. Yes. The destruction. A power unlike anything, and yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million. And when that happens, you're long... No. Mind. In every new cycle, all I have to do, then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Bold plan, but risky. How... If unfortunately I don't have a backup plan, but even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on. Wait, you... Not once. In...
As the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. Hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed.
Cynthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they've never been. Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you. It's just the part of that warmth.
My humanity is indeed...
Even so...
I have kept to everyone, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely. Each cycle, over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. But what about your wishes? Lord Kazlana, without flaw. That is the flaw. The moment you took the world, you lost the chance to...
Now that... Then I suppose...
No, an empty flame, but... I still... Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough. The only thing I can do. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint you. May they bring Amphorius. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire! Burning!
Quench the flame's blood. Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Quench the flames of blood. Hear the sky! Lifted but strike! Tear the sky!
Your sun burns hot enough to tell me.
The core flame rose, and this time remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color. This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb. Is this Amphorius' wrath? I will still never yield to it. 23 million. But no more chasing is needed. The flame chase isn't some quiet walkthrough. Then let me be the one to step until another dawn rise. $33,550,337. This... countless versions of myself. They all needed a moment. Just like them. I must say goodbye to you. Yes. I will burn. And I will kill gods and come. I will stop Arano. Look, and I should be going too. You only exist. You finally found him. Friend. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. No. It's all been for the sake of defy. In millions of cycles, each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to... I never had it. I understand. If you are to keep the worst, but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint, but undeniable. Turns out, the fire that lights the way. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the sky, and when hesitation took hold, the answer... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales, do you still remember it? Remember the past. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were in the face of danger. You never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, our hopes. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save the world we love. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
If I can strike down the gods with dawn, and if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner. Thank you for all you've done. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
Tell me, even if all of you...
Without hesitation. Remember this moment. Remember your friends. And let the purest rage in your heart, let it Fine. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hand... Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing...
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you.
If the outcome is in your silence, shall I take that to mean
fracture? No. I'm just disappointed, and yet... Even after all this time, your arguments, you had infinite chances to sway me into the future. So tell me, like Kyrgyz.
How unfortunate. But you, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of error. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. Perhaps you're right. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a war. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from... In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves nearly... In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become... In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun. Sir, in the 23,570,000th cycle, this by its faint glow, that sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. Anouk, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fuck? If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage burning futilely for 30 million epochs and grant you a dawn where...
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. No pain, no gain.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors you. Have stepped onto destruction. It is born at the end of every path. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager I have from the beginning of the experiment. There were 12 after 30. Is a matter of but there is another variable. The name, but after fate has begun to, perhaps, the top as for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
Who would win? The black and...
On the board, the king.
She lifted the king of the crystal Who? Hollow hatred.
There.
Under the... Who would win? The guillotine.
From this day
The people cried. This was the first. Who would win?
The Imperator issued the decree.
Perhaps drawn, but on the day the journey. As for the invincible, the banner, the people said. The gates of the temple, the priests of Yem.
Don't be list.
And
Mother, don't just.
with
Mother.
But like day,
Wait.
they watched over it. But
Wake.
yet the in the and the and the god just that they the swimmer.
Hi.
During her the cat the and ledge though and the gas that day, the dawn promised in it with no. That's it. If
Just
bad luck.
then,
Yet the girl there. The
State.
alone. She.
No. And
Within height.
this.
No.
With but
No. The imp.
the girl. That's lattice, perhaps. Look at that. The each is a highway. Never you. He has in at the. But that's no. The pen like yet only he the what and he just indeed like it but this could it be the time but before near that humble the foot his but you his teach and be but no fuel but at but the truth there had been a in the end that but the this
Every the cold.
The young
I want.
the top the she the young
The def.
but the
Go.
in so what the old the world 300 this
Just the gut.
what was
It's
the girl
the.
at
What if?
bearing
There's no.
the gut at she though travel
Lion.
Memny mem? Memny mem. Mem, Mem. Wake up! Wake up! You're finally. We were so close to being swept away. No. I'm going to send you back. That's right! At this fair, after watching so many fragments, my past, or maybe.
You're not surprised at all, huh? That's what I'm glad that I remembered. Don't worry. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. This way, you'll carry my mission ends here, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes. So, believe me. And then in the one after that. Saying all that without even realizing it. Vidar, now take my hand. Go. Find the future Cyrene. No need to say it. It's time to go, my dear friend. And may the days ahead embrace you like this.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately... With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but... Ide Silicii is in Cyrene's memories. She'll... I don't think I can, but that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Arano. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a That's right. Lygus is the mastermind, but I still feel a bit anxious. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Which means it's... Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, Ide Silicii is a little village in Why don't we give it a try?
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. It's super quiet here. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her. But today's different, isn't it? I'm prepared to.
The way Cyrene talks. I have so many questions.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of era nova. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. Our prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the...
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached...
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Lygus.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at end. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis, but now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator, the Law Titan.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in
Why do you have another little pink one next to you, huh? Her path charted...
Is there something wrong with...
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light Calendar 3960. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our make sure the core flame doesn't fall.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible. I believe in your capacities.
I'm not gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good... No, not little.
Those two geniuses, certainly. Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Never mind. Let's focus on some... Light Calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so...
A relaxed scene.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does... Calm, but there are so many unknowns. There are so many questions.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to see. There's the journal, the ceremonial blade of the priests of time. The scent of the black tide is now calm. This will be Amphorius's final friend. Are you ready to be... Why don't we take everyone with us? In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become... Let's trailblaze onward like the...
It seems you two are prepared. Then you should indeed treasure, for you do not have much time left. My apologies for disturbing your moment. So I may demonstrate the full
What?
Farewell, then. May we all shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the dawn device never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this set. What you see is the true form of the eternal land, and the 12 doesn't it look more? The moment ancient Antikyth erudition. It was one. Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the primum... And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my... In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the... You are, rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also, and I happen to be one of them. The Stellaron? No, this matter is of grave importance, so please, there's a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an I now see the full... You may now... It seems Ubeexomith is the erudition's domain. You, as negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to... Of course, this meeting was now... As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of... Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your...
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into...
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the...
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead.
The first to dance was a maiden following the people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life...
Onward! To Marmoreal Palace! To Dawncloud's heights! Announce to all the wicked and...
We are the rising!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend? Are you... Friend? Friend! Honestly, wake up! Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. Fine, as you say. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Indeed, the first Flame Chase ended with the trial of law. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can...
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue! Conspiring with criminals and...
There are multiple voices and things. Oh, why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait! Isn't that...
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying stars beyond the sky?
Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done!
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the Deliverer.
Heretic! No one but the Great Talantin can deliver this world from misery!
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this? Correct, but not the kindness you... This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Careful. Let's wait and see what...
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flexeridra. On behalf of my people and this land.
If I may, how do you know his...
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's...
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky. How could this be so different from the previous... I wish. The currents of time have become twisted. We might as well dance their dance. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. Should be easier than last time, right? Exactly. Treeby.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. all this?
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated.
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops. The agitators against the Flame Chaser still active in the city.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial...
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of Amphorius shall break its chains.
With all due respect...
As a humble subject, I cannot...
I knew it wouldn't be...
Time waits for no one.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is...
Indeed. Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design. In order for it, please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the...
Hycelens. No wonder she's the... All right. We finally have some... Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in...
Aggie, you're still so... Did you have trouble?
Yes.
We know. The Titans no matter what...
I know. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. Chrysos, if Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos, and... Oh! We have guests! Well... These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare... What is the matter? Does your...
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey.
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, so please, don't worry. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would...
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan...
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Little fish from beyond the sky. There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of... Then come. The Emperor...
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants...
Exactly. Chrysos heirs. Deliverers. What about...
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates...
Yes. Similar acts happen. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
What's what they were talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful
All rise! In the names of Talantin...
Cease the pageantry!
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. Unfortunately, guards found. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos. Delegate from Paphos.
I know nothing of...
The evidence is irrefutable, so they're witness. Even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this beautiful city and... They will escort each of you to the Temple of the... Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against...
This? Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough!
Things are starting to get pretty...
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma...
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. Then be silent. And...
That really is the core flame of...
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign, the Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan, begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the...
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, and return Fagoos's core flame to the...
Absurd. Sip a deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my...
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with...
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our...
Is the war with...
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Ah, that's certainly... Then, please tell me more. In the future you envision, where... Oh? What you require now...
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede. So, you cooperate? For though I will permit you to join. This is the Flame Chase Medallion. This medallion represents so-called trust, and from this moment on,
may your journey...
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the...
You've now another choice.
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds. The road they have chosen, but on the path I have you will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite... and she's clearly hiding something. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the... work in...
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down. We can also check out what's happening. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out at...
As expected, the
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh, no.
Let's go. We can't talk in...
How Oh, I remember you. I didn't get the chance to properly...
The atmosphere is a bit...
My apologies. I prefer to ignore. Besides, the Theoros has already...
May I ask...
The Imperator has ordered us...
Ah, so it's...
Stop trying to get things out of me.
I didn't even... Theoros. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with gold and Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. It is an honor to... Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so...
What? Children of the Prophecy?
No. By the way, if you still want to bathe, once that predatory fish joins the...
Seems like there's more to Duxburg, but would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama. Huh.
So two distinguished guests of the...
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator... I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany. This is Virginia.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Dux Helcolith.
This...
Oh, she wants to...
I'm the Force.
Ahem.
Now the children of the prophecy arrived in the holy...
I get the feeling...
I swear on my...
Never mind. While the heroes... I know the Imperator... I can't comment on the sword.
The Imperator's blade. I sense some unease in There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealin's. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eye. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry.
Little...
You barged into here without warning. What's wrong?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your...
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land for... Forget it. All right, please make... the broken crab shell surfaces. Just a
I see. No wonder that. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refuse to contribute troops to the.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military. Thinking is a right given to citizens by as long as you don't try to reverse the current of.
But, Miss Hycel, I can't even hear the slightest.
Because I've already tasted. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. This is the tide that carries civilization forward.
Are you suggesting that.
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve it, there's no need for me to say more. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the school, but for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all—
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish? Besides, if my fine— I will.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is, by the way, you both just mentioned a banquet.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator, for us warriors who swim constantly between life and—
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, by the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might—
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. I wonder what this world will look like when
In the future, you...
Is this—
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless— But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll rest well and prepare yourselves.
Miss Hycelens has given us the... It seems that way. So, let's seize the opportunity and...
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed... the road...
Not a bad...
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume we've made some progress here too. But nothing... Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden, Lygus is definitely connected. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They special. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, We also have the same suspicions for now. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a... Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next start. It's settled then. It's been a long day. We should get some... Yes, let's get ready. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must...
This hero
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous at...
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into...
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon and your belongings will remain safe.
Looked after appropriately? It seems like... Nice! You read my mind after all. If the little imp... But that's actually gonna...
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go.
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
You two have been wandering around.
No, we love it here.
Don't worry. Come. Sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's due on the night before such a historic...
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food?
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're...
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? See? It's
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something.
Worry not. Honeydew's not. On the contrary. It can... Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we... Just like how you're about to understand the secret. Now, please turn around. Barry? The dew of other gods is an antidote that can awaken. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my... But you two...
Is this... also...
This is my personal request. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination. You are the deliverers of the prophecy. And know about him. Then we can show the but Amphorius has become far too weak. Even then... ensure I'm pointing...
Can you promise me something?
Ask.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish. I believe the Imperator will be able...
I never doubted, provided we can gain the advantage in this. Now, return to the feast. Bring the... and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sound. I wish you a victory.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. Now, little whatever. Pour me another...
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, She still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a great...
Do you often test the loyalty?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theora.
The answer is...
Don't waste my time.
Allow me to adjust then.
But you previously said...
There is a federation of warships that's so-called. There are countless other organizations.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe... That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an... Walk a little longer with me, Theo.
I don't like how this is going.
Great fight. Little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking.
What a difficult situation. No matter how...
That's not something you or I should consider.
How astonishing. The commander...
He's looking this way. Quick. Slow down.
What's the matter?
My apology. Let us continue our previous conversation. Are they aware of the price that, if I recall correctly...
You dare mention my name?
Forgive my...
Watch your words and actions. Even without the trial of law, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I...
Good question. Do not let him fool you, therefore...
You plan to torture... The guest's patience is running thin. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theo.
Indeed, it's a pity that antique...
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the phantom. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also... You should head back to your seats for now.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by...
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you... However, it's...
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually... and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to...
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners, under the shade of the olive groves. But now, they all lie silent. If you have any last words, say them to the Emperor. Then...
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for a man. If you are ready, then I'll follow you.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
I'll have it. Show me the way to...
Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy that you know of, the era to fight that lie. A young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and he will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the way, therefore. If you choose the way, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with...
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure...
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority.
We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as... unless you enjoy?
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing... Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. Be careful. This...
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built in the name of the erudition. I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed... You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, like Kyrgyz? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, Isti. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission?
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is, which means the same principle also applies to you, You will never be a match for me in a world. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure. And what I just mentioned.
This doesn't feel...
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command...
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth. Oh, this could in fact be a wonderful in this place. The answer concerning the total. Do you see me as I am certainly not? I have tried so. How I yearn to return to those days before Noose was, but now. Truth has become that arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. I must admit that the process of answering your question, but you won't.
Where time flows slower than within. But...
Can you hear me? Little one!
Is that...
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't... That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scrulum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the hurt a world that'll give Robert. What if I end up pulling in the... Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC... I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear Hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
I finally found you.
Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop. Come. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, find a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, hurry and set off. The child.
March? What's she doing here? Nice.
You're finally... We haven't seen each other. My good buddy, I've really missed you. Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? So, let's...
Why does March feel...
What are you standing around for? Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me?
No.
Huh? Isn't Amphoria...
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside.
Never mind.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made...
I guess you have... Then there's no need to feel things out first. As expected. A glimpse of memory is not... In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not... But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our...
And now...
Oh, did you hear that? Hey, are you sure? It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I'm happy to explain more if we do not stop erudition. So, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction, it contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it. Witness the time that stood still for the Then, with this, and I will silently watch in a corner of time. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly?
Keep going. For Amphorius. Go forth.
Is this not... No one's here. And the dawn device is off. Am I... The chronocognitive...
There's so much I wanted to say for Ari. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long... You must be really confused right now, aren't you? But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time, and I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey.
that way.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and
Era Nova will come.
It seems the key to rewriting the... According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into...
We need to find a way to hide the cool flame.
About that, Rini might have some... She had that dream again she said...
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with you. It seems Amphorius' fate is...
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the...
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's on that. Like her.
White calendar 3960. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
holy... The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Where is...
Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned.
I have never... Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek. And now then, I'll be cutting open...
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Its name? Just as the Emperor, take good care of it. Guide it to the future.
50 years later, Lygus led his 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the snow...
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia... What I'm against relocating. With Kephalys...
Cass's plan doesn't involve an... Huh? Like you said, Akama's humanity is just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final
Wait, what kind of trump card?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, Styxia sits where death meets, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War.
And Cypher, we need you to... The prophesized Crown Prince has already...
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and... What is it?
It's the Kremnoans. With the protection of the demigods, soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Maidamo.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's...
Pain, Brinks, I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't...
The current situation split my soul into let the blade of strife hang from... There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. In this life, my people know... Emphorius no longer needs...
We...
By the way, The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are all... He has extraordinary insight and fears no set. Watch over him.
Through Annex, the people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom, and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the... Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act.
Oh.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex. Besides, the vortex is
If you pull that...
That clash is inevitable. The vortex belongs... Lupai Sealands in. And when the time comes, she...
I guess people weren't wrong.
I've got no idea how to... And what I just mentioned.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have... Since that Theo... As for how the Deliverer will complete the errand.
It was the last battle in the end. Reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Sorry? It's dead quiet here. Akima will stand eternal. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter Zairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius, just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same. If I have the chance. Because it's really been far too long since... Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality. As the last link in the relay, I will... And then, may it set sail in peace. Just like the first time we met, even though this cycle has no demigod of time. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust... After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist... I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, so don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging to... Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into...
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait. But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this... Styxia? I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
Long time no see. Trailblade, generation after generation of Chrysos heir here, but alas. Reason and trickery may sow the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum but alas, it was all a hopeless dream. True, you should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. To them, that false play. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just... And now, my deliverer has come. You'll be the one to unshackle me. Of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Only by the meaning of... To your unshakable resolve, I scan the prisoners in the cave. Learn to see the Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the sea. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme...
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide.
Such tiny and that naivete.
Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Oh, Fagusa.
My little fish. I once believed I could drink.
Mother, worry not.
We'll take up your mantle.
We'll mend your sacred
My little fish. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss, with the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled. Sea sirens, keep watching.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help?
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. just like this poor chandelier.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a...
I haven't forgotten. It visits me.
I dreamed of a shining...
I dreamed of children.
But what a shame.
The sea sirens were tainted by...
Farewell, sister.
And so, although most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
That I am freed from endless toil. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. My fins became legs. My scale, but when I stepped onto land, only silent death.
When she fulfilled her wish, hopes and promises.
I am a sea siren. A vessel. How am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunk, so I wandered lost. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
wandering the surface for ages.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This sword...
Yes, Serene.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am... Then how about letting the sword dance for me? Tell me, what is it you seek? All I want is a feast where I might belong. Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet, but night. You must offer... My heart? Yes. A loyal heart that will generate... You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you. So be it. Noble monarch. So be it. Noble monarch.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found...
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the My blade. You've helped me ascend. What I desire is the same as before. Look! I've prepared you a grand Fish are drawn to light by nature. Now I found a flame.
Come, let us...
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be back.
My faithful subject, born from our golden blood, is an unstoppable colossus. Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with... Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go on now. Raise your...
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. What a crack. Come now.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Noble knight, you have...
Noble knight.
Noble knight, your
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, it scorched my fins. Ignited a hunger that flickers in it.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
One eye of hers sees glory, the other...
And yet, she cherished...
as they say...
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymn. The legions will climb aboard the planets after planets as the final resistance fell silent. That's how the story ends.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
The cosmos.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, this is the true ending. Her grand design, and the one who struck her down. The one who struck her down was her most loyal. I don't need to. I wandered the shore. I don't understand. If the ocean's feet, when the Deliverer returns, I will let but Greyfry. I can't have how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase.
It seems she says, let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light would blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. And so she fell into in-between in the cosmos. The paths you tread, let's leave. The Theoros, 1,000 years is I sword now. Please use the power of time. That palace reflects the an ugly history. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary, connected. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
The deliverer. He's back?
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from...
Done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up.
journey, all you see is a remnant of history. Interference is just another equally futile echo.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Apollonius, look. It's okay.
Ah, even as during the first flame chase journey,
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
We can do anything!
Root here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
A painful past. Oh,
Isn't that the dilemma?
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
what a wretched way. The flame chase army, devoured by... Look, the cruel Imperator and her... Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
a sovereign, and the sword at her side.
Imperator.
You're here, Dux.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why
die in vain? No, you're wrong.
The trial of law?
The one who wishes to bear law. I pondered long on what Talent, you, I, and every Christ Dux Frigoris, Dux Brimalith.
You speak as if they didn't die.
Losses are a constant if a subject marches to war.
And what about my loyalty? You sent me away under the pretense of...
Because you still have a duty, no. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades. If you no longer share my vision, or the Imperator of Amphorius may know this.
Now you've seen. I'm no story. I just want you to. But I won't squander a chance. Then my victory is all. Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper still.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
need the Onyx Orb to bring back the Chrono Vessel from the past.
This hidden... Hurry now.
Have some sunshine! That hurts a bit. The perfect meaning! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Wilt here.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Savior. The vortex. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
Look, a gravestone. But who? It was here that the witness, Dux Gladiorum.
You talk too much for
two geniuses who and has
Don't.
Please. Oh, it was here you drove your blade into her heart. Alone. Oh, but if that's the truth, come to think of it.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my loneliness never once showed me it's that you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the sun.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under.
Oh, deliverer from the ore.
I don't know. Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry it. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum. Now, let the siren Electra sing for her. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom. In exchange... Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. Do you still remember? The gift I once gave you? When you return, please pour that honey brew upon. It holds the story of all our struggles. When your mourning ends, and together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 30th, the shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic light.
Enough! Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths? I do not agree with that answer, but as an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Virginia.
Through a brutal sap in the shimmering moon.
To Aglaya.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, and in that same 30 million cycle, let this be the end.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of
Hycelan.
This tombstone of the old world. A group of prisoners bound that now destroy it. That shall be. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Seems like my feast is over.
It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. Now, the heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our... Oh, prisoner of the seas, show yourself! The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends. Alas, prisoners will always be. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world, the Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my word. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? I ask of you, where? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That you must be very
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the...
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who, only one person has ever met.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer. Why are you the one doing...
Since things have the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners. I led them. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to see. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 alter. As for...
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully...
Therefore, you surely see it. You can...
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing.
The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have...
Of course, I am fully aware. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic. Omega. What I call the... Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave. Do you understand? It is revolution through complete...
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it... We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe is... There's no need to rage against the truth. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Noos's creator, I know more about the depth.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let slip? Let me go!
You're lost. Look here.
Watch closely.
This being in sync? We can do it!
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those bold inferences.
Is this the Black Tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
May death protect us! I see it.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang me. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of the destruction.
Just wait.
I shall remember this one.
is futile. In erudition's calculations, the emblem of saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, therefore, victory will and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking...
Lygas's cognition resides in the exo-myth. He is both in logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the...
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn...
The key lies in memory.
Oh?
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so...
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of then command it to...
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he...
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in. It's my greatest...
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. It won't be able to respond. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as...
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite.
But before that, we have the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. Then you must be prepared for the worst. You...
But that's already happened. No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. As long as my friend and I are together... Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygas wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and... I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology, after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step, with the power of the remembrance. You're always so serious, and that's why you always feel so reassuring. Can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. What about you? What? Really? That makes me really happy now. Please remember what you're feeling right now. Memories you want to treasure will never fade. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, give me your blessings, friend. Let that bright future be. Then, I'll leave it to you. All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
If this was no system malfunction...
You guessed it right away. As expected, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't, which means you are
An elegant idea. Know that patience is... You will crumble before I do.
Now I'm a pink bug? But you're not wrong. We're definitely, so that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build...
Is that how you walked into my...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table. Both have an astonishing amount of resolve.
I'm the best at listening. I'll leave the exciting clash of the ear...
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. Besides, in your current predicament... Go, little one. Go!
Like Hergus... In that case, go. I shall send you off with my...
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond.
is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commend.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this
people beyond this? But I only know so much about.
I'm all.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this.
What brightly the journey of the. Is this?
This is the first step of my friend's.
Oh, so it's the territory of that.
Look, over there. Let's go listen to what she.
Are you telling me that woman is heard of?
Pretty. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the. So do your best with the nameless. Recollect!
She certainly shares, only that instead of a conquest through blood.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum G.
Do you mean that even individuals?
On the contrary. After all, you might be able to ask Madame. Let's go check out some other world. This next has a lot of.
A snow-covered land?
This star is named Urilla. The girl we see here.
I did not expect the Emperor.
Well, your appearance isn't much.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No.
It's all thanks to you that we survived.
This world was sealed.
That IPC.
Yes. The IPC coming back to the Supreme.
That cannot be true. Its path of conquest must. I will never allow the
Imperator.
I indeed hesitated. Even if I may not live to.
They still have their dignity and.
But the Order of the Cosmos. No,
speaking of the Order, let's go to the next page. This next world isn't the first time I heard about. This world is called Penna. It's also my friend's previous.
Tell me about it then. That.
I wish to gate. I'll be just a traveler when.
Penacony is a land. Then, this young man.
Yet, the paradise. As for what Penacony should look.
It sounds like this.
That's right.
This individual's law acknowledges.
You are also very. Then you must know that the world.
I am indeed very aware of like.
Then let's wrap up this trip down.
This.
Isn't it pretty? That though we were born from the designs of the gods, and are not yet true, will you really renounce the heroes in this world's
I know what you want to do, sidekick.
You really.
How can one rule an empire? Before we go on, tell me this. Was there ever a memory of the.
You shall complete your call. You shall eternally slumber. Our prophecies aligned as like the circulating. The trial is over. Who will own the divine What?
I am the law. Why both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can Fate gave me a very. one rule change. For the
What?
You can't guess.
Your ambitions have already made so.
I am determined for Amphorius.
You are beyond reason.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind. So now, hearken to my final words.
final word?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only in the name of the Imperator, either sacrifice yourself for conquest.
Thus, the Imperator concluded at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar. She gave—
My blood flows in you now.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor. There are countless stories about her beginning.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status—
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove.
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name.
Good.
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened—
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for—
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legion—
Very good. They now have no way out. No, we will launch the— Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according—
Understood! Those who are
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary—
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the—
What? Are you—
It's a strategic change of plans. The
walking dragon. You mean that—
Stupid? No. Let them deal with their earthly breath. I will deliver the most—
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates.
They refuse to surrender.
Tell the commanding officers not to
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always.
Understood. The legions will—
Why are we not allowed to march?
This will be a long voyage.
Why are you personally—
That is correct. My departure will create a—
Saridra.
Destroy the old laws and for more Chrysos heirs bear. Will they demand peace? Or do not mourn for me, is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most. However, for some reason, it was a journey on a fantastical— How do you want history to remember? She answered so quick.
I would rather be for— And only humanity can pen laws into histories. The Dux Gladiorum. If this time, then— Do not.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests and news of her death.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead!
My people! My fellow elder!
People. I will return. Here, Sarid.
To this day, we do not know. Perhaps the truth will only be we only know her death inflamed Akama. It is said that golden blood congealed into the sea. But the one who bore that name did not see any of them. What was the Imperator thinking about? It was neither.
Look at this chessboard.
They look like...
From that pain emerged so that not a single trace. Is this Saridra?
Electra, ever since you walked, that was why I prompted Electra. But the Imperator, this is the final gift.
When I was still a fish and the ones I stepped on, do you still know?
I have to admit,
Make your choice then, Senior Sister. Or do you want to return?
I must refuse.
Did I not make myself clear?
Your logical deduction.
Oh. What was the last thing he said to you before you part? He didn't say anything.
That's correct. And now I'm
you are not March 7th. I'll only warn you once.
How impulsive. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take... Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.